Hi everybody. Welcome back to GTNH New Horizons, Garden of Grind, episode supposed to be episode 52. Alright, I have completely forgotten what we were doing last time. But I guess we've been trying to work on automating benzene, and I think we failed because we got sidetracked by doing other different things. One of the positive things that I did was get this macerator going. Yeah, I also wanted to move the machines. And what else? I remember I did something very important. Oh, the third field, the aluminum field, yes. That gives me a lot of things. And I did that without sacrificing any of the existing fields, as I previously planned. Transform that one into half of the aluminum one, and I kind of had that going, but then I realized that no, I'm not going to sacrifice anything. We're only adding, we're not ever subtracting from anything, you know. Also, this thing is running which is charcoal and wood tar, yes, and that kind of does this for us. I realized I needed one more charcoal. To turn charcoal into wood tar, I would need a flute extractor of LV level. Smoker. Oh, the smoker. It's like a faster thing for food, right? So what are we doing today? Let's see the quests. We've gone and pushed through to molten polyethylene, which made the super tank possible. All I need now is to turn all of that into... where is it actually? Where's all my polyethylene? Is it in the chemical reactor? No. Where did I put this? Do I have to watch my old stream too? That's the pulp. That's not what I need. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Let's get that and turn it into sheets. Actually, I don't know how many of those sheets we're gonna need. Let's count precisely the precise amount. It says 41. Maybe we should just turn that into 41 and be through with it. Do I have this many? I think we do. It's exactly 41. No? No? Okay. And then we can turn that into bars, no problem. Because it's the only mold that we've got. And then we will bend them. Oh, very fast. So once we have 41 of those, what do we get? I think 8 more ethylene cells, just it's easier for us. Fluid solidifier. No. I'm starting to think about an extruder, because that's gonna make the whole thing a lot better. Whole component thing. It would be very easy to get the components done. Just gather the resources, turn them into ingots, and then run the ingots through the extruder recipe. Super easy. But there's a problem with an extruder. I think I could have made it work, but I just want to make sure that my energy grid is on par with that. Meaning not this kind of useless branching out little anneal copper cable that is able to hold 2 amps of anything and not more. It means I'm gonna have to switching machines all the time. And I would rather just want one fully sustained branch that can ramificate into 2 other ones. One will be holding the LV district, and the other will be responsible for the MV district, where I could just easily kind of clip the machines one after the other, you know, like, and place them there. So I wouldn't have to worry about switching stuff and constantly worrying about what is running at the moment. Okay, I'm doing this. The ethylene is very important. Can get a lot of that. More cells. Actually, seed oil would be very important here. Salt and sulfuric acid. We could do that, but later. More polyethylene sheets. Doesn't matter. I've done this one a bunch of times and still didn't count as a quest because I didn't hold it in my hand for some reason. It was just like working in a crafting table where things aren't getting held, you know. Vinyl chloride. I think I should go here right now and get the 2 electronic circuits. Right. Oh, yeah. Let's worry about our energy right now. We've got the steam going still. Or maybe we should start with automating this guy first. Fully automating the benzene. And then turning like 2 or 3 MV, what do you call these things? Advanced gas turbines into as a main source of energy. If you want to make things right, you probably should start with energy production first, and then everything else. Because even if I made this district, it could just be worthless without the energy, and we do have energy, but this one is simply the steam that's gonna run low as soon as we start working on things. Yeah, I would never want to run my MV machines from this steam tank. It's gonna run dry in about half an hour of one MV machine running, because it's 4 amps anyway, 4 amps of LV. And I had 2 of my machines running all the time, one machine running, like the centrifuge running for ruby dust for like 3 hours in a row, and I saw my iron tank was like super low, was like on 1 or 2 million, you remember that? And I was like constantly thinking that it's not enough, so if I have an MV machine running at all times for some reason, like because I needed some resources like oxygen, it would make this one a useless feature, you know? So I wouldn't want to risk that. That's why I should probably worry about how to finally automate that. Oh, and this one is done. Plant balls. Let's stop. Let's finally start with the aluminum, because we need a lot of that too. Okay, plant balls are now done. Of course we get that. Then we plant mass, which is what macerating this one. Hope that's gonna be no problem for us. This should go. Berries would go back into that chest. Please don't tell me all the plant mass that I've accumulated won't be enough. So I don't want to wait for God knows how many hours. It's just 13, man. Super tough quest. We should probably get more of that going. The steam compressor is super slow. Something failed. Oh yeah, this dude failed with a very important quest in it. I don't know what's happening. It's a 64k, but once I put some plant mass in there, it's gonna stop working because it uses, oh my god, 6000 L. It's just it should be enough, you know. What does it mean? The beginning of the pipe is also 6k. This one is outputting less. 3000 a sec. No, it's 6. 29 plant mass. That's what I was able to amass. You are definitely kidding me. Okay, but either way, there's not much we can do. We should continue waiting on that. But perhaps we should get the LV compressor. I hope it's probably a piston, which is very disgusting for me. Already got the 3 circuits. Piston. Oh, we don't have jack. Railway cable. Charcoal is abundant. Or at least maybe turn that steam compressor into the big one. This guy. All I need to do is a steel plate, 2 raw iron plates, and a bunch of pipes. They're useless anyway. They say 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exactly 5. So, 2 of that, and 1 steel. What's with the steel? Okay, we've got some. So that's gonna be as fast as LV1, just a bit more power hungry. But it's, in case you have noticed, it's 80 L per second. It doesn't matter what it does. So let's just not like it's eating 3000 or anything. Oh right. Okay, I can't pick it up now. I don't know where it is. Did I just drop it into the... Oh, here it is. Good. Should have done that a long time ago. And let's check this out. Okay, and I need to have like a... Wait a second. I don't know why that happened. I just try to figure out how to turn this thing. How to make it face this... Oh, yeah. Fine. Should be okay. It's faster. So now we can make plant balls faster. But there's a problem. We need more material to work with. I mean, rainforest oaks are almost done, which means we probably should just plant more and cut more trees. Why does one cut more trees when... Let's just not think about it and cut them. Should be the ball mill somewhere. Should probably put the apples as well in this compressor. They're also a good source of plant mass. And wood is a nice byproduct. We'll probably spend all those circuits, the MV circuits that I'll get from the plant mass quest, onto the automating this thing fully. I don't like the fact that the distillery itself is MV. It uses 2 amps of LV, while the the generator itself produces 4 amps of LV, and this one uses 2 amps, and I'm 2 amps left, and I also have to hook up the transformer with an LV distillery or a flute extractor for wood tar, which makes me feel like I will have thousands of machines in there just to for all the energy to cycle itself up in this system, and nothing to like no kind of overspill or anything. Yeah, this is getting higher, but once I hook up the... Actually, no, the fluid extractor for wood tar from coal would probably create even more benzene, because from the sheer amount of charcoal that I have, it's probably gonna be of help rather than the opposite, you know? Oh yeah, and this tank. This tank that I was thinking about. Where is it? Do we even have this quest here for super tank? Or is it an MV thing? 1 electric pump, we have it. 4 electronic circuits. Got some resistors left, and some of that here. Could probably turn it into a circuit board. Polyethylene. I could probably even spend polyethylene on that. 32 copper foil. How much? How much was that? Here's the recipe again. That was... we need 4 cells of polyethylene. 6. Why? Oh, that's it. We've got the pulsating iron. We will have the aluminum plates, surely. And the pump is here. Once again, two plant mass turns into two. Plant ball turns into two plant masses, and this like chance of. So it should be all good. It's just that I lost a lot. No, let's do, I don't know, 8, because it uses a lot of energy. It says that 8 turns into 4, but that's not right. That is just not right. Because 2 give us 2. 1, 2. Why is it saying? I remember that low tier machines actually give only one, give output only that's connected to the first slot, and the other slots are just eaten up. Nothing happens. They don't get outputted, you know. But this time it says that 2 turns into 2, and I'm actually using a multi-block for that has a legit output bus that's available. It has 4 slots available, you know, and for some reason it's still not working. Strange. Alright, we've got what we wanted. Now some red alloy cables. Do we even have those? If not, turn back to your vending machine. There you will have everything you want. Oh, the vacuum tubes. Really? I've got the glass ones. Turn those. Yeah, we've realized last time that we need a fluid extractor of MV tier to get that going, to get the molten redstone alloy recipe. We can go with molten red alloy. We have it. And then some annealed copper. If that's not a problem. Whatever, I would rather just waste some steel than waiting for annealed copper. Besides, we've got some. I need 4. This is the recipe we're gonna use. But again, no, I think I'm gonna wait for annealed copper. At this point, it's just better. What do you need? 11? I know it's not mandatory what I'm doing now. I don't need this tank at all. But I just want it so badly. I just want to put it here where experience is being floating. Floated. Staying afloat. So much is being lost. Get out of here. I think I'm gonna need like another chest for cells and stuff that I don't really need at the moment. Like all of that. Oh no. I think we should have. I don't know what I did. God damn it. This should have been the other way around. We just doubled our work. We had the right. We have the right type of aluminum, and we turned it into the wrong one. Because I remember we had to turn it into something, but I didn't remember the fact that I would actually made those out of aluminum ore berries, which already gives us this broken raw aluminum or whatever. I don't know why it looks like a helmet of sorts. 64. Thank you. Finally. Biochaff now. This is just a centrifuge. Hope it's not gonna take eternity. It will. It will take eternity. Wow, we already have 4 good electronic circuits. And 2 more. I don't know, I needed 4, I think, for something. There's vinyl chloride recipe that also gives us 2 more. At one point we should also get a field of salty roots. I have them bred, which I was lucky enough to get. So in my opinion, the only thing we need you see, that's the problem. It's self-sufficient. But if we add anything else to this whole equation, well, it uses 2 amps of LV. The advanced distillery uses also 2 amps of MV, and sometimes I also will be running the... no, it's not gonna work. We need aluminum anyway for the casings machines. Without the aluminum, not much things can be done. Not many. Already 37k, 37 buckets just by being here. It's a good thing, I believe. I think we should start prepping the salty root field by repositioning all of that somewhere else and then breeding out the same things. I also know there's a crop, not like synthesizer, but crop copier or something, replicator. I sell you, don't bother. Okay, that's kind of cool. Each salty root already gives us almost one bucket of chlorine, so maybe we just pick it up for now, like this. We don't need a lot, maybe like a small field that I can manually come to and just get the roots out. The bots are active now. Gotta do my best to ban them before they said anything. I think I should probably start breeding some crops, but I don't know, streaming and then doing things around the base and breeding crops at the same time, it's kind of a, what the hell. I just noticed on my map there's a tree cap that I haven't cut. I guess that's why I have a 0. Wow. Okay, let's deal with that. Or I could just, you know, fix my axe and cut another tree, hopefully touching the cap of the previous one. That's gonna cut the whole thing. Should do it. Yeah, that worked. A lot of things end up on the roof of that thing. So we collect aluminum. We need about 16 or even 18. Then we'll build a few more generators that will run on benzene, and then we'll expand our grid. And I think I'll have to, you know, make it look better. Because this right now is one mess of entanglement. We could try to work on fluid extractor right now. The LV1 needs a lot of things, right? Again, I have no glass for some reason. What else? What else do we need? 2 electronic circuits. Let's work on that. Looting 2. Okay. Well, it's not looting 3, but it's something. What is Elder Wisdom? Well, it has a lot of enchantments, including looting 2. Just don't know which one will be picked to get on a spike. Or is it all of them at the same time? Did I just spend all my wrought iron? Oh no, I've got some. Okay, the fluid extractor is done. We need to, I don't know, think about how to place it all correctly, because right now it's not good. Let's imagine we've got. Should probably tear it all down. Also, I worry. Not worry, but I'm interested whether the hatches in pyroOven can actually be placed not only in the first layers. It definitely, literally, is only output boss and hatch can be placed any bottom layer casing. That's difficult. So is it still running? We need to get more for extend cables, more of everything. We need a shopping list of sorts. Let's turn it down and turn it off, not down. Advanced distillery, and probably need to build a few of these, at least 2 more, 3 more, just to be sure. But the resources are, of course, limited. And that is a very simple machine. Electric pumps. Let's just get 4 of them right off the bat, because we anyway need to complete the quest. This one, and it needs 4 electric motors, and then the rest will be electric pumps or any other things I want. And then we'll need to get to fluid solidifier sometime in the future. Preferably right now. Maybe that's the first thing we do, right? To get enough of all of these rotors and screws and stuff. Yes, those things are gonna need. Oh wait, we don't need the solidifier. We need the extruder, which is a totally different machine. Where is it actually? Yeah, this is the thing. There are extruder shapes which are also done the same way as the previous ones, but you will need a fluid solidifier of MV. No? Oh, I think you can work from the casting table. Yeah. The same way other things are done. Look at that. What is this? Quest completion reward LV extruder? Huh? Oh, and I should get all the shapes. I think I should go for that first. This literally will make things a lot easier for me. is the godsend machine. I remember using that on my cacti, the dye cacti. It was great. With bees as well. But you will need 6 amps for bees to work, because those are tile entity things as far as I remember. You're right, I need all of that at MV. Who cares? Well, nobody. Creative flight then. Assembler. So, a bunch of things I could go for. This side is completely open for me as far as I understand. And the other side... is blocked by 9 Super Gamba green sapphires or whatever the hell that is, which I will have to wait for 20 episodes, I think, each 4 hours long. Why are they... Oh, these things are gonna auto-complete the previous quest, right? Without ever touching the previous quest on its own. Hope can I? Hi. Well, it's fine, I'm just doing my thing. Kind of figuring out how I'm going to approach certain changes in the game, especially switching to a different source of energy. Right now I'm in the middle of that, trying to gather all the materials for the machines I need and decide which route is the best one to go for. Planning on getting the extruder, because that's gonna simplify my crafting processes by a large margin. Okay, electric motors need to be done anyway. Oh wait, you're saying your first time chat. I thought I knew you. Thank you for follow, but I can only say thank you. Don't know what else to do. Okay, I'm running low on this urine right here, which means no more aluminum for us for now, until it's back on its back to its normal state. Oh no, each motor takes 2 aluminum. And that's why I'm getting the extruder, because with the extruder I will have 2 aluminum rods for 1 aluminum ingot. I could have of course done it now by crafting an V1 and saved myself a lot of seconds and minutes of crafting. But I don't know. 7.5 seconds versus 10 seconds. This literally doesn't make sense. This cover that needs maintenance cover, now you just get notified anyway with the new update. So, we're going for the electric piston right now. This is my decision. Yeah, this is what I'm going for. Above all else. I'll first off need this thing. To get the piston done, we will need 2 more aluminum rods, 3 more plates, 1 more stick, 2 more sticks and 1 more plate, yeah. I also counted in the 1, 4, 4, turn into that, and the rest is just sticks. I think it counted correctly. Piston done. Tune the circuits. Plus. And we need 9. Thank you, we've... wow. We should have copper nickel. Where's our nickel? Don't even remember. Well, I know we can buy it. Let's just do that. $164 levels anyway. What is he gonna do? Okay, 64 should be okay for us now. I'll always turn the rest into clay, so that it doesn't really mess with my space there. Once the extruder is done. Oh, 2 more motors they gave me. Thank you. Wow, that was actually cool. 2 more mortar. I mean, the extruder is all good, but we'll need a shit ton of shapes. We'll need to free up our inventory for that if we want to do it in one go. And we will need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 shapes. 17 blank casts, molten brass. What's brass again? Oh, it's zinc plus. Disgusting recipe, zinc and copper. Let's go to the store again. Maybe sometimes it's easier to go here and buy things here, because this stuff is already all liquidy, you know. I should probably make a room here as well. Each shape is 4 steel. 17 times 4 is 68, right? We should just smelt all of that right now immediately. Without even thinking about nothing. But I've got a lot of glass that I honestly want out of here. Can I just pour it into anything, like into glass blocks or whatever? And this one just like that. Just get a block of anything to kill it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was gonna get zinc. Forgot I needed that. I wonder if I could somehow draw I don't know, mental heat map, well, I mean in my head, imaginary, where I would see spots that I am spending most of my time on, like close to a assembler somewhere, so I could place a freaking super tank in there with a drain, and I would just stand there and let all my experience, or better yet, fill the entire floor with experience tanks and hook them up to a single one through pipes, you know? And whenever I'm walking anywhere, I'm always kind of like losing my experience, and it goes into the right direction where it's always filled and I don't have to wait. It is extremely extremely sadistic approach, I think, but it kind of is gonna do me a favor, you know, because I'm waiting for so many for so long to get all this done. I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, I don't have anything else to do but to wait, literally. Or like have a spot somewhere close to these machines that would just have a pipe in it, and that would just pipe it all back into that little room. Or I could have done a simpler thing. I could have hooked this up to that. Well, I don't know. This one is already over 1,000. That's great. It's great news for me. Salt roots are kind of slow to grow. So we're almost done with this thing. Now let's get some copper. And turn it into brass. We need to place wood in here again. Eight stacks. Just to make this thing run. Because it wasn't running. See, there's like some leftovers of creosote. Brass ingot. I was gonna turn that into a blank cast. All I need is 17. I already got 12 ingots. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's keep working on getting that glass out of there. Besides, we need glass. But I'll probably turn that into a simple glass, because most of the recipes require exactly that. far as I remember, it's just a chiseling thing. Yes. Okay, now, as soon as we finish with the glass blocks, we're gonna make brass casts or whatever they call those, and then the extruder shapes. We're gonna cut the extruder shapes out of them and then turn it all into the shapes themselves, and then quest will be completed. And we will be able to... Oh, actually, one more thing I want is this super fancy cover that they have added recently, I think, which is called Basic Item Holder, and I will need the one that holds 17 plus items. Well, I could go with the simpler one, I think, but just have 2 of them. Is that possible? Wow, what is this? Ignores voltage limitations. Interesting. Is there a explanation to that anywhere? It says Gazette is a cool cover, I just don't know how it works. I believe it's really useful, because it says no explosions. When it's super late anyway. Okay. Let's go get this cover done. We need 2 covers of that sort, 2 steel plates, 1 programmed circuit, and 2 molten tin. Okay, let it run for now. Oh, good. I need to start running some more aluminum, because it doesn't wait, and I can't wait. Now to the brass casts. 17, I said. Hope I counted it correctly. Actually, are those all the shapes I would need? Probably all the shapes that exist, right? How do I check this? Empty shape plate. Seriously, there's 65 of those shapes. But yeah, let's just see. All of the pipes are there, the rods are there, the plates, the bolts, the rings, the screws. I'm not seeing screws. Where are the screws? Oh right, because the screws we do in we make screws in the by turning bolts into the screws in a lathe. So, okay, then what? All the pipes, even the huge pipe, which I don't think we need. Casings, of course. The cells are really good. Gears and small gears. The rotors, the most important part probably. Bottles and turbine blades for later on. Yes, this is probably everything. Or not. Rings. Yeah. Let's cast 18 and leave one here. And then let's go cut the shapes. Start doing that. I think I'm just gonna add them like this, one by one. Rod shape. Four, five. Oh, we even have wires. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one should be moved. 11. Wait. 11. 13. Oh, 11, 12. What the hell? 13. 14. 16. 17. Okay. For cutting, we're gonna need to have file and snips. We've got both now. Careful not to make the same thing twice. But I probably should do it just for fun. This wouldn't have been me if I didn't do it. Is that 17? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's that, yeah. Now we just need to pour them over with some steel. That's probably gonna make us wait a lot longer than usual. Yeah, it's a mod pack. It's a mod pack called GTNH New Horizons. Plus I'm playing it on a Skyblock kind of version, which is the same mod pack, just configured a bit. So yeah, it's a pretty popular mod pack, one of the most difficult ones. It's very interesting. You should try it. GTNH New Horizons, or GTNH in short. Very captivating. You sort of have to advance through different tiers of technology, starting from nothing, from wood age where you only have wooden tools and I don't know, and then you sort of progress into like steam age with steam machines, and then onto electricity, and then even beyond that there are a lot of kind of space race implications where you have to build rockets and go to space, and that is very interesting. Many planets, many systems, you know, like solar systems and stuff, and all of that is not just because you want to have fun, it's actually needed to get certain ores and stuff. You need to go to certain planets and then maybe build your own little bases in there and stuff. Everything is very justified in here, everything you do. Hi, Bowie. First timers. Hope nobody raided me because kind of like out of nowhere. I've seen this mod on YouTube Shorts before, just not this part, the solar system part. Oh, if you mean by solar system, if you mean just overworld, yeah, you spend most of your time there, but then you can move on to different planets, but you don't have to build bases in there. You just go there to get resources and go back to modify your rocket. And actually, you can play without rockets at all, like I'm gonna do, because I don't have planets. This is kind of a skyblock condition, you know, to not have anything you can step on ever in any dimension. So when I started this world, I had nothing, no blocks at all, and somehow I evolved into all of this. And if you are interested how that happened, you can kind of watch one of the first few videos on my YouTube channel. I post my VODs in there, and everything is explained visually and also verbally. So you can just scroll through the videos and see that how it all starts. And what's it called? I think it's in my description. Should be, if you were talking about a channel, it's in there. Or you can watch any other dude on YouTube. There are plenty of people that play GTNH New Horizons, and it's called Garden of Grind. Garden of Grind. It's this twist where you start on a skyblock version of GTNH New Horizons. And there have been plenty of people that already finished it, and they are a lot more masterful and thoughtful than I am. So, if you really want to watch the experience fully, like from a noob like me, you can watch me, and or if you want somebody who actually knows what they're doing, there are plenty of other people to watch. So Bowie says that he's just started the spec about 45-ish hours in. So Bowie, have you reached LV already, or is it Steam Age for you now? Or maybe even earlier than that, because people play differently. Some people like to rush things, and others just like to settle in. Yeah, I get it that nobody plays Skyblock anyway. Oh, and I have finished the extruder finally. Wow. It's a long-awaited machine for me. It's gonna make... Yeah, so... Yeah, it's super cool because I've spent about, let me say, actually, active playing 200 hours. And other hours when I wasn't active, I wasn't AFKing. I was just thinking about stuff and standing on the same spot. So you can actually see that in my VODs. And I've played for 201 hours actually. It says that not AFK is 200 hours. So I AFK'd for 1 hour somewhere during this whole playthrough. So I played for 200 hours, and I'm still at a moment where you are right now with playing 45 hours, you know. So this is how much harder Skyblock is. And considering that it's your first time playing, probably, then this is also a nice way of measuring it all. Oh, if you're playing with somebody else, then maybe they know what they're doing, and we kind of both can tackle things faster. Wow, 32 aluminum rods. It's kind of a bargain, I think, to get that, no? I'm thinking this one is better for us right now. No, I'm gonna go with circuits anyway. They're too hassle to make. Oh, if you've played similar mod packs, you're not really that alienated from that. You think it doesn't help? Because when I when I started, I was playing with mod packs of that sort of technic mod packs. I started with back in the day, like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, don't remember. I started with Industrial Craft 2, and it has like a build craft integration of sorts. And I remember I was like building quarries and stuff. That was cool for me. Quantum armor. But then I've stopped playing, and when I wanted to come back to Industrial Craft, by the time I was like already old enough, and I was like doing all of this, and I couldn't find this Industrial Craft thing again. Like, and there was this Greg Tech thing. I was like, no, I don't want to go any Greg Tech because it's like a new thing for me. I just want to stick to my Industrial Craft thing. So, I don't know, I think after that I played Nomi Factory, and that was kind of a starting point for me, where I found out that these mod packs actually exist that are a lot better than those Industrial Craft. So I played a lot of Nomi Factory, which is like a branch out of Omni Factory, and then that led me to Greg Tech New Horizons, that where people literally said that this is a lot better than Nomi Factory and a lot deeper. So I'm here now, playing for 2+ years, I think. Almost finished my first playthrough, but then I don't know, kind of got my hard drive corrupted, not corrupted, but I lost some quest book progression due to moving the files and stuff, and I just didn't want to bother restoring it or anything, so I just started a new world and started it on Twitch and YouTube and stuff, so I can just show my progression to the world, and decided to make it a bit of a twist this time with a skyblock, hoping that it would be more interesting to me, not to just start over from scratch doing what I already did. And it turned out to be very difficult, and I'm battling, not like depression, but I'm battling my willingness to play this game sometimes. But I try to log in every week at least, you know, during weekends, some nice playthroughs. Sometimes I log in during the week when it's not too busy for me. So yeah. And as to the other question, thank you for subscription. And there are mobs. There are a lot of mobs. The infernal mobs, mobs with enchantments, as I like to call them. Yeah, burnout always happens. For me, it was every other month I had a burnout, and I had to stop for like a week or so, and then come back with a fresh mind. You shouldn't, you know, shouldn't be saying no to that. Burnout is okay. What's not okay is when after the burnout you start a new run. That's totally mindless for me. I don't know. People actually do that, and I can't say I respect them for that. But there are so many people. I mean, these guys are actually watching me, and they know so much about early game. They've been literally teaching me this whole time. It's like I'm playing this mod pack, this Greg Tech New Horizons, and I'm a pretty experienced player myself because I've almost finished the pack almost last year, the UMV next to last year. That's where I finished my playing, and these guys that follow my followers, they usually give me a lot of pieces of advice, and those pieces of advice were actually so smart, and I was like, dudes, have you finished the game? Like, how do you know so much? And they go like, no, never went past EV, for example, which is like the 4th tier or whatever in this game. And I was like, how the hell a guy that never went past EV teaches me how to play the game that I've almost finished? And there are many of these dudes who have never played up until like even the mid game or anything, and they would know so much because they would constantly probably burn out or stop playing and then come back in a new version with new strength, but they would always start over. And this starting over thing happened for them many times, and they know so much about the early game, every little detail that you would never even think about, because you would just blast through the early game and go on to different tiers and play a game as a whole, like as a whole, you know, instead of sticking to one early game iteration of that every time. And so I don't know. It's kind of cool that you know a lot about the early game, but early game is not even scratching the surface of the game. I would say the main game starts after, I don't know, IV or LUV in that regard, which is where you get your fusion reactors and stuff, which is when you get everything gets so comfortably good for you. You don't have to run around. You can just literally stand on one spot like a hive mind and just give directions to, you know, to your fully automated systems, and you can just do things from afar, just like in Factorio, you know. This is where the fun begins, you know, but you would still have to build things. But these days we have so many tools to just actually, you know, copy paste builds and stuff, like in Factorio again, like blueprints. So early game here, it's nothing, literally. Don't ever, you know, like dwell on it, because it's just not interesting. It's kind of teaches you the ropes of the game, but never it's never even the beginning, you know, in my opinion. Because GregTech New Horizons, me playing it for 2 more years, I don't remember my early game. All I remember is the moment I started on my personal dimension, started building and started making real efficient setups. That's what I remember. I don't remember me wallowing in dirt, you know, waiting for my still ingot to cook or some aluminum bullshit. No. I remember going to space. I remember crafting rockets. I remember building my first super mega multi-blocks or whatever. That's what I remember. That was the game, you know. So never restart a run, even if you stopped for a year or so. You can catch up, definitely. It's not that hard. You just spend an hour in the game, you'll come back like you never quit. Because people shy away from so many things by restarting a run because they will never be able to finish it. A new version is out, I should restart, blah blah blah. The hell with it, just play it. Play it. Okay. Did I miss any of the messages? When is my next stream? Usually I start a lot later. I start at so if it's 1 a.m. for you right now. Oh, it's 1 p.m. for me right now. So let's count this. Usually I start about 6 hours later than this time right now, at about, I guess, 7 o'clock a.m. or something. That's usually when I start. I like to stream during the evenings because, I don't know, like to do other things during the day, especially on the weekends. But when the weekends come, usually I start early. Like, I already have been streaming for almost 2 hours, and that's where I started. And I usually stream for about 6 hours if I'm not dead. Or if I don't lose motivation all of a sudden. Last week I streamed for 2 days, I think. Last weekend for 6 hours each day, or maybe even less. So I can't say I have a schedule, and I know that is really bad for viewers and stuff. Well, I can't say that I will be streaming tomorrow. I stream whenever I feel like it. So if you get a notification, you can always come by. But I would never want to go to lengths to plan my streams, because I'm not earning money with it. Thus, I have no intention to treat it like a 9-to-5 job or of sorts. I know that if I wanted to become a job, I should probably do it, but right now I'm not at a spot where I would want to be that precise with my timing. So if I want to stream, I stream. If I don't, I don't. So the best course of action for you is to just wait for my stream to pop up. Just doing your business, you know. I wouldn't want anybody to wait for me. Because who knows? I mean, I've said it many times. It's there's a lot of kind of motivation losses for me, you know. moments when I stop playing because I don't want to, and it can last for 2 weeks or even more. It's a very hard game, and sometimes I just get tired of it. But I'm not the only one streaming this game, so there are many other dudes that are fun to watch, so... Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. But the probability is high. Okay, so... I don't like that I talk more than I should. Let's go get the extruder finally placed. Finish some other quest. Probably an LV. So I'm gonna place my extruder in here. Yeah. And I need some more chests. Item output now to the covers. I'm gonna put them on both sides. Yeah, and all of the wait. So I want my pipe shapes be this be in the second extruder, in the second item holder. Tiny, small, normal, large and huge. Then some bullshit like turbine blades and bottles and cells, and probably even wires if I had those. Yeah, because I don't need that. And the top one, topmost, will go for all the other things. Oh, okay. So thank you again for subscribing. That means a lot to me, because I'll know that I'm doing these VODs for somebody. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. Alright, now let's go get some... What are we gonna get actually? Wait. What is this that we wanted to get from the extruder? Probably all the rotors we can get. First of all, of course, This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that. This is what I've been talking about. It's the best thing ever. Either that or this. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Okay. Now, I would also want to go for the teeny tiny bolts. Basically everything for pumps, because I'm gonna need a lot of those for the generators. No bolts? What? Oh, here they are. Should I just close that? Also love that. Oh my god, could have been made better if I leave it like this. Should save the positioning of that, so I don't have to come back to this again. And look how many bolts it gives from a single craft. Wonderful. So now we need a lathe to turn that into screws. And the generators now. Advanced gas turbine? Really? Turbine? We're talking about gas. Benzene, right? Yeah, this one. All I need is a lot of aluminum, and I have everything else. We have enough for 2 more. I'm a retrieve. Oh my god. If I break it, I'll need to fix it again, right? Oh my god. I don't know why I did that. Crap. What else do you need? A hammer, soft mallet, and screwdriver. Hammer, soft mallet, screwdriver. Okay, let's run it once. I guess it won't support more than 4 of those generators, in my opinion. Okay, stop. I think I should get more rotors now. We gotta start the aluminum. I ain't waiting for nobody. We've got 4 ingots in we need. Can't believe we need 9 plus 18. So 40 more. Then we'll have our generators. Right now I also want to worry about piping and everything. So this is turned off now. Good. Let's first of all get that going. 16 benzene cells. Where's it coming from? Okay, good. 21 benzene cells. And the rest I'm gonna lose. The rest I'm gonna lose. And I don't care. Let's take these pipes away. Oh, we completed that. Maybe that's gonna give us some more of those. 60 more benzene cells, okay. And let's think about the setup. This is just an advanced distillery. I would want to use Dolly on that. Inputs and outputs can only be in on the first layer. So I want a lot of annealed copper wires, but unlucky for me, or unluckily for me, I spent them all. There's copper nickel wire. Can I encase it? 3 volts. That's brutal. It loses a lot. Can't use it. So I think I'm gonna go with copper cables again. I hope they are available to us right now. Yes, they are. Thank you. And these guys are also very important. So these pipes. This stuff outputs wood tar. And I send it into a distillery. I think I know what to do. This will be sent into a distillery. Maybe even like that. No. Through a pipe, of course. And here, it's gonna be a bit dangerous, but if I juggle it all correctly, it'll be fine. Because I want my output bus to be close to that. Well, maybe not exactly the next block, but here will be our fluid extractor, which will be turning coal into wood tar. And then the wood tar will be sent here into the advanced distillery as well. So both these directions will be leading to the advanced distillery, turning wood tar into benzene. And then the benzene will flow into a generator. But I need to place it in such a way that it can support a lot of generators at the same time. So maybe, I don't know, like in a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of way, like this way, into blocks 2 by 2, or maybe in a row, and then actually, I would want that to be here instead. Pipes will go here, and then this will go here and turn back into LV voltage, right? And V2 LV right next to this thing. No, I will transform it right off the bat, because I can use the red alloy cables to lose no amps whatsoever, but I would lose the MV amps if I try to stretch it to here. And then this goes here and somehow in this one, and the rest, and then the MV, the other advanced gas turbine, will be hooked up to the advanced distillery and giving the rest to the rest of the system, and the other advanced turbine will be feeding up the base. That's kind of bad. I don't know what to do. Probably have to reposition my EBF. Yeah, somewhere there. And I didn't like the fact that I needed to split this thing apart. What did I do wrong? Where did I miscalculate? LV energy hatch. I need 2 of those. It uses 2 amps of LV to turn wood into benzene. I need to supply it back. Using its own generator only for powering half a thing is not wise. Unless it also supplies the basic fluid extractor, which uses 1 amp, right? Give me coal. and give me the half a amp. Oh, that'll be that's why it has to be like this instead. This wire will also go all the way to the base, and it will be taking only as much as it needs. The rest will go there, and other generators will only go there. Yeah. All we need is 4x red alloy cables that I'm gonna hook up to those hatches. Is it 4x? Hope I was correct. Even though it only needs 2 amps, I'm gonna use 4 just to be sure. Oh wait, I also have 9 aluminum just lying. Oh, it's that batch that I that I put there. I don't have any spare aluminum. I could dream about it all I want, but this is not gonna happen. This is another generator. Okay, and done. Since it's also LV, it's hooked up to basic fluid extractor. Okay, all the LV connections are done. The rest is just NV. We need a lot of annealed copper. Now we've only got 1, and it's probably gonna be a big one, like 8x, because 1 MV amp will go here into this guy, and then I believe I should run 2 more MV amps, so it's actually I don't need more than 4. Since I have 4 generators, I'll have 4 generators in total. I wouldn't need more than 4 amps. So what I'm restricted to is, of course, the battery again, but this time battery buffer. It's another one of our projects for today, I think. Now that I've just did this mental note in my head. The MV one. No problem, no big deal. Can be copper wire. That's just machine hull with a lot of aluminum. Nothing scary. What's scary is the batteries. It's still the lithium, and guys, you can see that it's 4 times more than I had, and it's kind of doable with the electrolyzer if it's constantly running, which we'll try to get in the future. And also a lot of polyethylene. 1 battery gives us, and we need 3 bars of polyethylene for 1 battery, which leaves us with a lot of chemistry to do before we can attempt. And also the battery alloy plates will also need more than that. So, batteries are a thing for the future. Now we can't afford that. First of all, we need to set up proper infrastructure so that we have constant energy flowing, going. Oh wait, we can't connect it like that, because we will have our output for coal in here. It will have to be connected, hooked up to this thing. So we need to spin it a bit like that. Good. $4x annealed copper is what we need. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and wait for that to happen. Waiting for our last aluminum ingot right now, and then switching on to cooking the annealed. Wait, as far as I know, annealed is done in an arc furnace. 3 seconds, 3 amps, LV. Who cares, right? Why can't I just do that? I think I should probably go for that. Basic arc furnace. It's not a problem. Let's get that. Let's keep cooking aluminum. Just get the arc furnace. 2 circuits. Of course, now I don't have this. Graphite's a graphite? What? Oh my god. Graphite is impossible. It comes from crushed diamond. Or pellets. There is not a single way for us to get graphite right now, I'm sure. Some plutonium fuel rods, it's EV. Native graphite cluster. Comes from, yeah, it's kind of it's a meteor ritual. This is where we kind of get stuck. Machine. Who cares? All right. Let's get our hands on all the oxygen we can get. 38. Pour it down here. Cook the annealed copper. Yeah, turns out basic arc furnace is an impossible thing to get until I get meteors. Why am I slowness 2 again? Strange. What did I pick up? Oxygen cells? So we will need a lot of annealed copper. And pipes. Let's move that out of our way. Reposition that. The coal will be. I need an item pipe. A good one. 1 stack per 4 seconds is good. I don't want to, you know, put everything close to itself. I want to be able to access the inventory in case I need that. So you should always leave some freedom, some wiggle room for things like that. Then I would want some. Wait, let's set up the fluid extractor in such a way that it does wood tar. Oh, it's the only recipe. And ashes, something that it should output. Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to work with ashes? Because I would just want to delete that, honestly. But if it's 10%, 64 ashes. Actually, I wouldn't want to delete that. I would just want to store it somewhere. Because it's kind of important. Gives a lot of quick climb and stuff. Phosphorus. A lot of things. Banded iron. But yeah, we can just place a conveyor belt, I guess, and a little chest on top of that, or even a drawer, if you think about it. Do we still have drawers? Yes. Collect the ash. Again, I'm slowed. I don't know why. It has to be the conveyor belt. Has to be the conveyor belt. Because otherwise we'll need to get a pump, which is harder to get, and we need a better pump, but the conveyor belt can be just the easiest one. It'll be importing or exporting. It'll be exporting into here, all the ash, and the rest will be fluid handling, which I can set up through the GUI of the machine itself. $8L per second. This one is good. The recipe is 100 every 1.5 a second. The speed is 400 per second, so it's good. Connected this to here, and now the wood tar into what? Into benzene, which is 3. And one more time, this one here also will be giving us benzene, and then still can be the tiniest tiny pipe. Let's test our extruder again by getting a tiny bronze pipe. Oops. That was bad. That was a bad sound. But we don't care, do we? Some more oxygen. 14 annealed copper already. Let's turn all of that into wires. And the third generator. Can be easily done. Circuits. This is where the benzene will be coming through. And I would want a fourth one. All we've got is 7.4x annealed copper cables. Okay, the first one will be feeding the rest of the setup, and the next guys, actually all of them will be feeding the first setup if you think about it. This coke oven setup, because all of them can share, because they're all hooked up. But I believe that only the first one will be giving the amps here. And what it's not going to be giving to the coke oven will go there. Here. Wow, wow, wow. So I can place my machines right here, the MV1s, for now. There's always a for now clause in every one of my sentences whenever I'm building something. Oh no, how else can I do it? But then again, if I'm ditching creosote now and using only benzene, then this stuff is just standing there for nothing. What gives me the weakness? I don't understand. Is it the benzene cells? Because it wasn't the case before. Okay, now it's down. No more of that. I think we should reposition the EBF anyway. I don't like creosote. It's barely enough. Barely enough. We do have the transformer turning. Yeah, and we can borrow that to transform from MV to LV. Wait. We're waiting for rain to start, aren't we? We should finish the freaking ceiling. Wow. I always forget about it. What the hell? Was he using this kind of block? Okie dokie. Poor maintenance hatch. I think I'll need to assemble a, where is it? Toolbox with all the tools to quickly mend my machines, multi-block machines, because now I'm kind of like running around the base trying to find every tool to get this done. Wouldn't it be better to just have it all here? Wire cutters are also needed, always needed, as well as a wrench, but the rest of those guys can go right into the toolbox without without me needing to take them out of there every time. So what don't I know? Oh, I forgot that this was the case. Okay, so one saw goes here, and then I will also need a few of the. Hope those. I think those are ingots, not the plates that I need for soft mallet. What else? A screwdriver. Just a hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 6. And then what? 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's it. Wind tested, of course. So my EV have to always be running, because there's so many things I need from it that I can't even imagine how I would do it without it constantly running. So all I want to worry about is wood. Then I'll be constantly feeding wood into the system, and it'll be outputting me a lot of NVMs and stuff. And then I'll be able to handle it all once I get the crop manager with wood. So let's get a few more annealed copper cables and stretch it all the way to one of those coke ovens. Right. Here's that. Turn that into 4, just 6 more, and use some of that molten rubber to craft it. Where's the rest? Okay, so this toolbox just worked. I still don't like that I have to switch to wire cutters and wrenches. Maybe I just get 2 of those right now. Is there a wire cutter? There's a wire cutter mold. Oh, that's for the single-use ones. I thought I could just avoid the recipe altogether. So this is where the ABF will be next for the next few minutes until I decide that it's not worth it. Now I need the right cables, which is 4x tin cable. I have 2 of those. That's great. So EBF is fully working and will be working. And all the MV machines can now go there as well. I will have them in the same manner as LV ones. With all the chests and hoppers and stuff, should be easy. I want to get those barrels. What is this? I like them. I like them a lot. Iron ones are good. They're double iron plates. No problem. Let's imagine that's enough. I'll make 8 barrels for now. Then I'll just turn them into the iron ones. The iron ones can be turned into gold ones once I have this thing. But I believe iron is more than enough. So, this will be the item output. This will have its item output as well. That is useless now. I could probably macerate that into steel dust. Let's leave it at that for now. So I think we're ready to actually start this whole mess. we'll give it a spin first, with just let it just fill up with the electricity, and then we'll talk. So we've got wood in stock, about 600 plus. Then advanced distillery is set up. The fluid extractor will work as intended because it doesn't need to have a circuit to turn coal into wood tar. Then it's all going to be connected to this thing. Distillery will turn that into benzene, which will be spread evenly onto into the 3 gas turbines. The 4th will come soon once I have this aluminum crafted up again. The 2 of these machines will start running as well, and later on we'll place a battery buffer somewhere here. So this is pretty expandable. I can get 3 more of those at generators and basically stock up the amps. So yeah, this is what we will do for now. Right now, what we're gonna do is put benzene in here. This will start running, giving us the energy, which will allow us to do that. Well, or maybe won't. What's not working? Input 1 MV, right? Output 4 LV. Going by the redstone alloy cable into the LV energy hatches. Oh. Yeah, now it's saturated and working. It'll be giving us the wood tar back through this thing, which will be turning, and coal through this thing, which will be turning everything into benzene. So all I want to see is the surplus here. It can only hold 16,000, so the rest will go here. Once these 2 are full, we can easily, fully, and safely start the EBF. So suppose only 1 recipe should run. So 1 recipe, let's count how much it costs to run 1 recipe, how much benzene. Right now it's at about, I think it's going to be about 400 benzene. And it turns everything into what? It gives 20 coal, which turns it into, I don't know how many. Let's see. Why are we not? Oh, I know why. Shoot. We will need to branch out a thing. I haven't done something very important, which needs to be done anyway. All we need is a copper cable. Now here's the question: can I mix cables? Can I mix cables? I guess I can, right? Should be able to. Okay, while this whole thing is running, I have to go down there, probably use bucket and water. Have a platform underneath where I could place the wires. It's gonna chisel that into something because I hate when it breaks stone and turns into cobblestone. And branch out a it's not gonna burn. I think I was able to connect different cables before. And I need to put that into I need to know where the distillery is. Here it is. It's that block. Yep. Basically we need to conduct an MV amp, half a MV amp into the distillery for that setup to work fully, because now the machine is just stalling. And I believe this copper cable is enough. Yes, it is. Forgot to set up the fluid auto output. Okay, this is 16,000 now, and yeah, start the EBF now. Aluminum now. Oh no. Power loss. Have no idea why. There should be more than enough. No. I don't understand this thing at all. Like, you get. Let's not count. This is not an amp FMV. This is all cycled up. The second one is also contributing to this to here, at least a bit. But this one is fully giving everything to the EBF. So what? You need a battery buffer or something? So that the amps are full. Because I believe this one is stretching far too long. And it loses the entire amp and it only gives like a, I don't know. What do we do in that situation, huh? What do you do? I guess battery buffers are the only thing I need at this point. Why is everything so dark? Okay, I think for now clay dust, lithium, something for the batteries, I think, and get the battery buffer. Otherwise I have no idea what to do. I need a pump. The OV1 will do. Okay, 10 rotors, 10 screws. So it's gonna give us a lot of sickness if we pick it up, right? We can start with 4 batteries, right? It'll be full 4 amps. But what do you want? Where do you want to place those batteries? Right here? Doesn't make sense. It needs to be in the beginning. And then it needs to be not 4x annealed copper cable, but the 8x. This way it will never die, this thing. There's also one more way to do it, is by getting more of the red stone alloy cables and instead having the low voltage coming straight from... I think Red has solved this problem by adding another turbine to this whole thing. If we can have another input in the iron tank, what does it mean then? It means that either I stand on it or there's a pipe coming from the mob farm. I think I need a fluid extractor, MV fluid extractor to just... get the berries. Straight from here into the liquid form. Dies after. Oh, shouldn't have left the door open. Rookie mistake. Again, this is a transformer. It takes the whole and the amp and transforms it into... What are you saying? You're saying because of the 14 cable I can't have the full amp or something? It's dumb. I can get the redstone alloy if you want, but that's not gonna change the fact that it can't do anything. It's not because of that, I'm sure. Look at that. And it's not because of the work in electrolyzer, because it didn't work before and this would just die anyway. 7 seconds and it's done. 9 seconds. Nothing helps. It's probably because of this long ass cable that loses everything along the way. What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 12 amps. I mean about 12 electricity that it loses per block. So if we imagine that there's a straight up 1 pure amp of MV, by the time it reaches this spot it loses 12 EU and it needs 120, so there's less than that. But we have to also realize that this one also gives almost a full amp, so there's almost 2 full amps of electricity flowing through this annealed copper cable into here, and somehow it's not enough. What? Some kind of crap. Lithium dust. That's why we need a few batteries. Yeah, we can just have a battery buffer with 4 batteries close to this spot right here, maybe, and then this will always run. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have a lot of buffers and a lot of batteries along the way. The second one with 16 amps will be here just to store a lot of electricity, because sooner or later there will be an overflow in benzene. I truly believe that will be the case. So yeah, I kind of get the strategy now. I'll get the 16 amp battery buffer. Well, I probably shouldn't. I probably could go with 4x, right? But we can go with 16. It doesn't matter. It's just so cheap, right? 4 batteries. Medium battery hull. 4 batteries is exactly 32 lithium. So we got the lithium. Now let's worry about the hulls. We will need to have, since it's 12 battery alloy plates and some copper cables that I'm gonna order right now. Some copper cables. Battery alloy. Lead nugget. Obsidian plate. What? I don't have anything else? None of those things? Really? That's stupid. How am I gonna get more if I don't have a single nugget of that? Am I stupid? Antimony. I had that somewhere. I couldn't have just spent it all. Like, I would never use a battery alloy ever again. That would be stupid of me. I couldn't have done it. Oh. Here they are. How much I said? How many? I said 12. So, we're just gonna turn those into ingots safely. Break them down into nuggets. Actually, I can go with 2. Wait. Don't need to do all of that. I can even go with 1 battery alloy. It'll be enough to duplicate that many times over. We'll need water buckets. What does the order would give? The chiseled stone bricks and salt from water again. Super easy. All we need is to break it down into nuggets right now. And then I'll set it up with this dude right now. Where is it? Yeah, molding it. We're not gonna come back until we get like, I don't know, 9 stacks of that, just for later as well. Okay, this is our water. We'll start with that. Turning that into fresh water. About 4 stacks of that. Water. course I need chiseled stone bricks now. What's the ratio? 1 chiseled stone brick, 1 bucket of water, and half a salt. So for a stack of water and for a stack of water, and a stack of chiseled stone bricks, I will only need a half a stack of edible salt. No. I think I'm fine with that. So hate that process. Can't believe how much I hate it. And I'm gonna leave some to the imagination, to further duplication. I mean. Turn that into the plates. Oh, haven't you forgotten that I can't actually get the medium voltage battery buffer, because battery buffer I would need 9 aluminum plates and I only got like 2 ingots. So, in my opinion, I am cornered right now. Where do we get aluminum? Do I go kill kobolds or something? I think there's a way. A very simple way. Right? Let's see that exceed 9 seconds and then we'll go get more aluminum. Easy. Battery buffer would do the same thing without moving the generator anywhere. Could have done that a long time ago. I don't know what I was thinking. Two copper cables. Eight. And 12 cells of polyethylene. It's not 12. Screw it. I can just get 12 12 sheets. Oh my god, thank god it's LV. I mean, thank god the recipe is LV. That also takes some time. Okay, waiting for non-aluminum making the battery buffer, and then the rest is just... Probably the crop manager would be a good thing to start today. Somewhere close to this spot. So I wouldn't have to run a huge pipe across the whole galaxy just to deliver some wood. Probably just can that immediately. Okay, what would be the next step? We should not go too hard on building many heavy machines because we don't have a lot of energy. And I think that one perless oven only does about 3 amps of NV, so Like things like forming press, of course, is really nice to have because of solar panels, which is something I also want to get sooner or later, because it's gonna make placing crop managers so easy. But I still don't know anything about this. Do I still have to clean them? How? If it's correct tech. I'm gonna Google this real quick. How often do I have to clean those? Solar panels are directly added to cables or wires. They may only be attached to 8x or smaller wires and cables, only to 8x for some reason. And oh, it says it needs cleaning. And how often? So the forming press and the MV assembler are the only two things that are holding me back from getting solar panels. Because the 8-volt one will be enough to power one crop manager. Project Red expansion. Oh yeah, I didn't get the aluminum. Let's go crush some berries. Oh, I can't eat those. Oh no, it does the aluminum dust. Straight up aluminum. Only then I'll have to turn it into a aluminum raw aluminum in a compressor. So I did I turned it into the wrong type for 2 times in a row last time, because I was thinking that berries giving me the raw aluminum right off the bat, but they don't do so. It's just that I already converted them into this type of thing. is a problem. And it will never stop being a problem. Unless I somehow forget about it and run smelting for like 5 hours in a row, then it won't be a problem. For some time. Since when did tantalum become orange? Whatever that is. It used to be blue. Painting machine. Who cares about that? Portable tanks. I'm gonna stop her for now. And finally finish battery buffer. Oh wait, need to fill in more medium lithium battery. So I think we should start moving on to sooner or later, once we've finished with wood production through our crop manager, we should start thinking about getting those, what do we call those things? Recyclers. To get scrap. It's pretty straightforward. Only uses 1 amp, right? We'll see how much it uses, still don't know. And we'll be constantly running 2 MV amps of those machines, I believe, for now. Well, maybe 1 amp is to start with, just to feel what it's like to have this for eternity, running for eternity. And then once we expand, which I believe should happen soon enough, we'll be able to work with it at a more scaled version. Alright, we are gonna disassemble that little thing, put it back where it belongs. This is the output, right? No, this is the input. Should be the input, of course. Or the output. Yeah, the output. What power failed? Oh, I think I... What? Oh, really? Because it sucks all the amps inside. That's why it's nothing works right now. But as soon as we disconnect that one, it should be fine. I don't know, this is madness, you know, 2 amps of MV to support that. But if I disconnect that and connect it to there, then this is just gonna self-implode. I truly believe that. We can test. Let's turn this off after it finishes, and then we're gonna retoggle the whole thing. I don't like this. So yeah, see that? 118. And we needed 120 to run this thing. So there's a little loss whenever we plug the machine. All we need is just more generators, and that's gonna cover it. Should cover it. Alright. This is what I wanted to do. See if that works. I think it shouldn't. It's just gonna die in about 30 seconds. Considering these are also running. Maybe it's gonna cycle itself up in a way that will allow it for it to constantly run. We'll see. But what? This one eats half a amp of LV. These guys eat 2, so it's 2.5. Plus this guy is also 2. So it's 4.5 amps. Well, considering that it's not also always running, because these guys, so 2 amps of LV is always constantly running, and 2.5 amps are on and off. So maybe when this thing only runs for 2 amps, it's enough to recuperate the rest of the losses that happen when all of the 4 machines are running. Let's see if that actually works. Because right now, it's net negative, I know that. But it's on and off like crazy, so maybe it's not even that big a deal. This one is constantly running, but it's not that big at all on the system. This guy is. If it fully finishes the recipe, then it's fine, and it's not gonna die. We're low on wood now. Kind of not low, but soon we'll be low. Let's go. This can work well, no problem. It's super fun now. 130. Look how much it uses, and sometimes it fluctuates back to 97 because it's not a full amp that it's giving, and sometimes it rebalances itself against the whole system, and that's why there's like this kind of flicker sometimes. So it kind of says that it uses exactly 128. The approximation is just something that they haven't done visually. That's why it's like that. But we can still see that it's net positive because we produce more than we spend at the moment. And this thing is fine. Okay. We're fully stocked on benzene, which means we're net positive again, but all we need to do is to wait for the next gas turbine, and 2 electric motors. We've got them. got the electric motors. Oh, actually I've got only one. So we'll need one more. Then we will need rotors. We've got them. The processors, we've got them. The NV machine hull will have it. So very simple, and it's gonna be done in about 10 minutes. Once we have all the aluminum we want. Let's go actually visit our compressor, because here we've got 16 more raw aluminum waiting to be cooked and 32 more ready to be turned into a raw aluminum. We've got some reserved benzene. It's also good in case things go wrong and everything falls apart. We'll have something to rely on. Should probably continue worrying about clay and lithium, so to speak, because we will need a 16 amp battery buffer, otherwise our MV is not really MV, right? Almost a million, which is 1,000 buckets, 100 buckets, 1,000 buckets. I think I finally reached that equilibrium in terms of power, where I don't have to worry about anything but wood. That's why we will slowly continue to worry about crop manager. So this thing runs on 1 amp of MV. 2 amps are free. 1 amp goes into the... So what we're left with is literally 100 energy. Free energy that's not being used. That is in this medium voltage battery buffer. It's not a lot. It's not even a full amp. That's why I need another generator. But once we have this another generator, we can start thinking about maybe I can start on the crop manager right now. What stops me? I know what stops me. I don't ever want to touch freaking solar boiler again and all those connections that have to be there. I can't bear it anymore, you know. I want to just put down the solar panel, the cover form one, and forget about everything. I don't know, maybe even a 1 volt is enough for crop manager, because it's not really, it works so rarely that maybe I don't even need the 8 volt one. Also, there is a moment where I would want to get this thing going. Pylons. Each pylon is literally 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 23 aluminum. so I can just fly. I don't like the fact that I have this in the middle of my base now. Maybe move it somewhere. Like here. Would be a nice touch. Battery buffer is full. It means that I could have filled up another battery buffer in the beginning of that network and then distribute the entirety of 16 amps to different machines, including getting scrap for all of this. And why are we going to HV again? What's the reason for that? So we start, and where do we go? Oh, matter manipulator. Right. Sure, of course. Yeah, it's a whole essay of things I need to worry about when I think about a manipulator. I want to be able to know what it does. It's just that it's not the first thing to do. Platinum, magnetic rods, neodymium. Right. There's the titanium. Basically, it's a very boring tier. There's nothing to do. But, Skyblock, there's this thing called Blood Magic. Where you can literally summon meteors from above. And Mark of the Falling Tower is to summon a meteor filled with ore. As far as I know, you need only that amount of ritual stones in a master ritual. Oh my god, it also needs this alchemic chemistry set. Stupidest thing ever. Look at that. Just look at that growth medium. Bones, mulch, which you get from biochaff. Or some fruit from wood. Wood ash. Easy, sugar, easy. Okay. So let's imagine we can do that. Then, of course, the skystone dust. Where do I get the skystone? Good question. You need the obsidian and all of that to get the skystone. Basaltic mineral dust comes from granitic one, and this is something you get from is there a way? There isn't a way, right? To get these two. Because without the Master Ritual Stone, there won't be any blood magic rituals. Terra. Obsidian dust is easy. Skystone is doable, but this basaltic and granitic mineral dust is something I just have... Where do I get it from? Oh. You can't find those ores quest. Seriously? But there are people playing without quests at all, and... Oh, and I can get Skystone through Explorer. Cool. Even better. And where's this quest for? Can't find the ores. This is an exchange, it's not what you want. There are no more quests. I don't know. Ah, this one. Oh wait, I can get a diamond ore. Wait a second. All I need is Divine Rod of the Gods. What the hell is that? Anyway, if I ever get to this quest, I can do diamond, and there's a 10% chance that there will be a graphite dust in there, which will get me to my thermal centrifuge and eventually easier annealed copper. The blacksmith coins. Is it the only way? But that's crazy. No. There's gotta be a way. I don't believe that. People are playing without quests. How are they finding the basaltic mineral transmutation? Yeah, but that doesn't make it. That just turns it into the opposite type. Separator. Basalt slab. Brick. Abyssal stone. Abyssal brick. Chiseled black granite. So this is black granite kind of thing. Or granite? I don't remember. Black granite. Molten. Oh. Seriously? Is this where you're getting this from? Molten black granite? Is that the... Black granite dust. Biotite. Don't know how to pronounce this thing. I was following... Okay, you turn that into abyssal block, and the abyssal brick is basalt, and then you can't do anything with it. Wow. You can't invoke a meteor without all of that, right? So you start with an altar of Gregorius T's blood, where you need an MV laser engraver, ruby lens, which is another bullshit quest on its own. 2 pulsating crystals. This is an MV assembler. Pulsate 9 and diamond, okay. Alchemical furnace, doable. A tombstone, whiff of magic, doable. Another tombstone. Oh, okay. Mana diamond, the star of Botania. Oh my god. Wow. I don't want to go to HV. Literally, I have no intention to go there. It just opens up so many things I have to do. Getting mana diamonds and stuff. What the hell is 10x zoom? Shift to zoom out. I'm pressing shift, nothing happens. Pools and stuff. Mana steel, which I can't. And a sacrificial knife. People told me that you need like go to HV to get this done. Alchemic calcinator. Either have to go to Discord. Anyway, we're waiting for aluminum, so what else is here to do? Alright, cut trees is the thing to do. Wait a second, Discord. Garden of Grind. General. Okay. Terra. Oh, they're saying that centrifuging a sky stone gives you. Where is it? Gives you the basaltic. Oh yeah, look at that. Why didn't I see it? Because those are small piles. You should always check small piles for things. It gives a lot of stuff. Yeah. Now I see how I get to that point. But getting building even the Altar Gregorius T's Blood is just already super quest on its own, with all the attuned bullshit and all the botany you have to do to get diamonds. Just not good. Disgusting, I would say. Okay, let's finally push through to the third generator. Where's my extruder? We should probably start buying Skystone right now, non-stop. I hope it's Explorers coins. We've got only 5 of them. God. Well, the rest of the coins come from killing mobs. We don't have these mobs. The only mobs we've got are skeletons. Perhaps it's easier to get a Skystone Stone B. How far is it into the... Shoot, it's so far. Oh my god. Stupid. And where do I get this many? I will need about... Red cap. Slime beetle. Just slimes. Lava monsters. Kobolds. Wraiths. Pinch beetle. Okay, there are people playing without quests again. What does it mean? It means that it's possible to get Skystone from other sources. The only source I've found is literally bees. What? In order to get to a Skystone bee, you gotta sell your soul. Because these dudes are literally magic creatures, and God knows what you have to do to breed them. Arcane, mysterious, esoteric. Would we even need to breed those? Crazy. Let's worry about... Oh, we're gonna of course breed some sheep and kill them and other things. Okay, Skystone, that's what we're gonna Google next. Skystone. They're saying obsidian turns into skystone. How? Don't tell me it's chiseling. Oh yeah, this I've seen this recipe. Okay, there's a way to get skystone. Under pearls. It's all about finding those pure sources of everything. Terra, tenebra, clay dust, or any other things. Permutatio, cotton seeds, or any seeds. Okay, let's focus on. I want an MV assembler right now. We're gonna start with 2 conveyor modules, which is 4 electric motors, which is some extrusion. the robot arms. One robot arm will give us 2 of these circuits. So, before we get any further, let's finish the vinyl chloride quest. First of all, we need to electrolyze salt. Turn this off so that it doesn't spill anything. Thought I had salt. Okay, chlorine. Chemical bath, really? That's crazy. Maybe I can buy some salt for now? Yeah, I can. I know there's a quest for 1 salt. I can buy chlorine once I synthesize it myself. Bad. I won't get there. Salt to root is the only way. Luckily I have it. Waste liquid. How about that? What is a waste liquid? High-end process or something? Yeah. Salt water. Brine. Sodalite dust, which comes from just centrifuge and stone dust, or lapis. Actually, I could go with lapis. I know there are gas tier recipe for salt water. I can get some things from that as well. How much chlorine do I need for finishing this recipe? 12. Really? Let's go with gas tiers. 10 here. No, 10 is not enough. There are some more. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's a chemical reactor thing. Which recipe? 1. And we need water. All of that just to get the 2 circuits here. I could have skipped it entirely. Gotten our circuits from what? There was some other quests. I just advanced macerator. No, not really. Look at the Church of Benzene. Advanced compressor. Raw carbon mesh. Won't do it. Iron 3 chloride, but it gives only 2 of these circuits. Maybe I should just stop worrying about getting quest rewarded circuits and instead just get my own. Why'd you stop? No wood. Okay, still fine. I totally forgot about that. It's got some trees. There's our chlorine. We need, what I said, 12 cells. While all of this is happening, let's worry about robot arms. 4 more electric motors. How do you like that? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. To turn into once. Here's our 4 and 2 more. Why didn't I count it immediately? And 2 more for the pistons. Wait, I got sodium. Oh, it's from the right. It's from electrolyzing the. No. Sodium is a. It's not from that. I was just wondering, what if sodium is like salt? No? Alright, the last gas tiers we'll save later. This goes here, and water. I don't know. Just gonna get rid of it. Oh, I remember that. God, I'm an idiot. I remember that it was piling on top of itself. This water thing. Okay, now the pistons. We need 3 of 6 aluminum plates. So 5 more goes here. Then 4 rods, which means 2 more ingots in here, and then a small gear, 2 small gears. 1, 2. Then what? If we're talking about this thing itself, 2 more ingots for the rods, and the rest is we're already familiar with. Good. Hold. Okay. Oh hi, actually, skies are as bright as ever. everything's good. Was able to finish my benzene setup for the 1000th time. Of course, I don't have the automatic input of logs yet, but I'm just manually doing that. But at least I got 4 amps of MV going through benzene, you know. And this is finally constantly running with no problems. The production of aluminum, and I don't know. That's kind of all I did today. I plan on getting the pylon today, the one that's that allows flight, and then finishing the episodes probably within an hour, I think. It's yeah, it's been streaming for five hours already, and yeah. I don't remember what else I did. Nothing else really, I think. Ah, yeah. I was also just like visiting the page for blood ritual. I was like thinking, why do I need to rush to HV? What do I need to go for? And then I realized, yeah, that's the meteors. And I'm like, okay, but what about the meteors, right? And then I started googling things, like not googling, but just it's just I did that like a half an hour ago, I think. First of all, the altar itself, super crazy, especially with the attuned stones and the man diamonds, which you get from Botania, right? Which is its own headache. But I just didn't calculate it, so I don't know how serious that is. Then, what's more important is this little thing called Rituals Quest. Master Ritual Stone with Terra Dust. Requires skystone dust and the basaltic mineral sand, which on its own goes in a recipe, but then you need these two guys. You can't get them anywhere but from macerating, from centrifuging the skystone dust itself, right? So, and the ratio is bullshit. See that? 2 per 36 with a 90% chance. So, and you need 2 of those dusts. So that's a lot. But then the ritual stone itself needs 1 tera each. Can you imagine? I think you can. That's why you almost ended your run. The imperfect ritual stone with the blank slates. I remember that was a huge thing for me back in the day. With all the life essence and the blank slates, which is also a cut up ritual stone, which is a lot of crystals, so probably a lot of trading with patches. Otherwise, how else do you get the shards, right? What else? The demonic slates. Well, this is basically standing next to the blood altar and just cutting yourself. No biggie. So Axie, could you tell me why do you think this is it because of chalk? And that ritual, what you look is to bind tools. Yeah, meter ritual is 100x. Yeah, I remember that. It's just that they don't say that in the quest, and I was like, yeah, 100x. So that is the main thing. That is the main problem, right, Axie? The 100 stones. Is this it? Will we need infusion for that? Of course we will. Look at that. Yeah. You're probably looking at not even a Steam multi-block for MV. What do you call those things? MV grinders, I think. MV macerators. That's what you're looking at. No? Or do you need like a multi-block for that? I don't know how to process that. So, and how did you tackle this thought? Because right now I'm not even there, but I already know that my next step is starting to get the green sapphires done with the 9 of those, and then what? Then HV for what? Because HV on its own is useless because you won't be able to get titanium or anything. So good luck finding that. Yeah. You pressed quit game and never got back again. Titanium. But all of that problem is only for titanium, right? This whole blood magic thing. Is that true? Because there is a way to get titanium without blood magic. It's through the scrap boxes, of course. The what do you know, right? You did the Skystone Bee, are you crazy? Oh, so actually, were you able to get that biome book to get different biomes for bees? Because it didn't. Remember that you couldn't get the shrub or whatever that you needed for last piece of craft. Haven't done that yet. So how are you actually getting all those bees bred if they some of them require different temperatures and stuff? Or every bee up to the Skystone Bee do not require anything but normal conditions? How do you tackle all that? Do you just run around building bridges and finding out what biomes are close to you or whatever? I'm hearing a zombie. What? Why am I hearing a zombie? Oh, he's underneath. There's a little platform underneath that I didn't. Oh no. What are you doing here? And other zombies? What? Where are you coming from? Oh. The drawer spawns them. One little spot left. I did visit plains biome and moist biome. It's I don't know how lucky I am about having those. Weren't you afraid that you would have to fly or run for thousands of blocks to get there? Oh, nature compass. But what if I do it and there is nothing? Does that mean the run is over? So what you're saying is that Skystone Bee is not a solution, right? How much of thing did I need? 6. And 1. No, I'm more like thinking about, can you play that game without blood ritual for now? Like, is there a way to get titanium without, or are there any other ores that you need to progress that you can't get any other way? This stuff is crazy. Oh, okay. So I was on my way to get the MV assembler. Almost got everything. Copper cables. Didn't have more of them somewhere? No, I mean, meteors are of course super important. Without them, there won't be any scaling into the late game because you'll be getting like little dusts with like you'll be crafting dusts of different metals from XP buckets. It's just crazy. Or from crops, which is super small. Of course, meteors are better, especially the automated ones through lasers, arcane bores or whatever you call those. I'm still looking if they're at a asbestos comes from meteors, which you need for. What do you need asbestos from for? Oh, the coils. Oh my god, of course the coils. And what else you're saying is that mica is also the only way to get coils done. So I will need either. Is there a mica meteor? Yes, there is. Comes from the same. Yeah, it's asbestos. I don't know why you did the mica B if you could get the asbestos and mica at the in the same meteor. Wow. Just to spend time. Okay. So without those coils, you won't be able to smelt titanium and even the stainless steel in that matter, right? So as far as I know, you don't even have a single HV machine, right? Because you can't have stainless steel. Is that true? Then why the hell were we going for? Are we going for 9? Mixer. Where'd you get the stainless steel? Some kind of quest reward or something? You made it where? If you need or you're saying it you can. Oh yeah, it's fine. All you need is just H3 level of energy hatches. But Canthal then. And you can go for Canthal as well. All you need is just. Oh yeah. This is what you need. This is why you got the green ones, the green emeralds or sapphires, just to get the ULPIC wafer to go to MV energy hatches and up your energy levels. I get it. Yeah. But then you reach H3 Why do we reach that for blood magic? Is there a recipe that we can't run otherwise in MV? Why can't we go to blood magic in MV tier? What stops us from doing that? Because I've looked at it and I didn't see anything that is gated behind HV. Literally, there's steel aluminum orb, mana diamonds, annealed copper, aluminum screw, lathe MV, reinforced glass. No, it's HV. Oh, it's MV. I mean, nothing here that says it's HV. Should be HV. All of that is also MV. Maybe the blood altar tier 3. Blood soaked. Easy. Starter key. Oh, energy crystals. There you go. The energium dust that turns into energy crystals and molten energetic alloy. These dudes are HV, and you need weak crystal activation stone to progress further into the next tier, into the tier where you can actually invoke rituals. Crazy. I think I'm also gonna quit the game. I don't know. It's literally bullshit. Why? Why do we think so? Titanium. Conful coils. I mean, tier 3 orb, titanium, as far as I know, and you should probably know better, where's the tier 3 orb? It needs a block of gold and titanium screws, but as far as I remember, I might be mistaken, but you can get titanium dust from, dust. Shoot, from the scrap boxes, but it's dust. I don't remember anything about. Yeah, 150 LP, 1000 LP is just. What kind of meteor you will be able to get with that? Not much, right? Nothing much. If you're looking at an asbestos one, it needs 300,000, so even after that orb, you will need the next one for 1 million. In this one, this dude is done with weak blood shards, which you get from bats while they're being killed by weakness potion effect 3. What the hell? Energetic alloy, tungsten steel. In order to... Can you modify your altar in a way that kind of makes the cost of a ritual less? Because otherwise we won't be able to invoke any meteors at all, because they cost twice as much LP as we will have in our Blood orb. To raise capacity, okay. Yeah, I remember that. I just don't remember how it worked. I literally have a world just in my other Minecraft, in my other launcher, like another iteration where I have the save. No quests are there, but there's a world with UMV, and I could have checked how this whole thing works, but I am so lazy that I don't want to do that. There I've got everything built, the altar is already automated and everything. Besides, I don't want to spoil anything. Maybe I'll check it up later then. Actually, I don't even want to look at that world because I'll be so jealous of what I have there that I wouldn't want to do anything with it. That's solid. Solid thing. And then realizing that it's not what you should be working on. So you're gonna need to get mega EBF, right? You were saying. But again, how does that help you smelt titanium? It says EV and Canthal. Do you have Canthal? You can't have Canthal, right? If you can't have Canthal heat capacity, then there is no way you're smelting that titanium dust. Because coils, what coils? But you can't. You won't have coils because you cannot. You can't make Canthal coils, and that's why you won't be able to smelt titanium. That's it. Even if you build like 3 mega EBFs, you won't be able to smelt titanium dust. Yeah, but asbestos comes from a meteor. Which okay. Mega, I mean, what did I want to say? You're talking about a tier 3 orb. It needs titanium to get to, unless you're somehow able to make a ritual with a tier 2 orb, right? By lowering the capacity of, extending the capacity of your LP storage. I don't know. I think I should first of all be there myself to think about all of this. Right now I'm just like guessing. Yeah, yeah, I understand. That's brutal. I don't know what else to say. That's just brutal, the whole thing. Okay, I got the advanced assembler, thank you. But I'm not motivated at all because knowing what is ahead of me is kind of a big no for me. I don't know, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have thought about it all. Because right now I'm demotivated instead of being motivated. Hooray, I got this, I got that, and then what? Yeah. It's like a super rookie mistake for anyone who plays GTNH, but you never stop making those mistakes even if you're an experienced player. Because there's always something else, especially when you're playing Skyblock Minecraft, Skyblock RegTech, you never know what's happening, you know? You think that you know everything, but then all of a sudden, oopsie daisy, there's something you can do. Because you're in Sky. So, I think I won't be able to get to the pylon. I will be able to build a pylon, but get to the pylon, not really. Needs air crystals, which need patches. Is there any way to get crystals in this game? Please. Like, synthesize them somehow other than through meteors. Because I'm so tired of not being able to do half the shit I want just because I cannot get crystals. The Thaumcraft ones. Bees. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody told me back in the day that some of you guys told me that you can't charge those ones, and I was like, why can't you? Because I'm like standing next to mobs and charging them, and somebody told me that you can't charge them. Maybe it was you, I don't know. I was like, what the hell? So vile. That may actually be handy. Solarium. What is a solarium? Soul sand, gold dust, and ashes. Super easy, right? But how do you get... Can you get soul sand in this game somehow? Tainted soil, heat sand. What the is this? Soulful wax. I know it comes from a bee. Scrap box. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You mean the scrap box, right? I think I should start scrap boxing from now on. At least a little. Just to get those soul sand, so I'll be able to get the solarium ingot and then soul vial, which is what? Guess what? I'll be able to capture patches in my base so I can constantly trade things for them. Yeah. So let's look up the recycler. Pistons. Oh, we need a lot of steel. Probably gonna go dupe some steel first. 39 left. Oh, that'll be enough for one machine. Maybe I'll start with one machine. First of all, we're gonna need what? That kind of recycler. What do you feed your recyclers with? Chiseled stones or something? What do you use for recycler? Maybe saplings? So you automated that somehow? Dope. crafted the recycler. What do I need, another transformer or something? We'll just place it where the steam is. 10 cable. Here comes Basil with no automation of fresh water. I'm gonna stock this thing up. Maybe it's gonna give me some. Anyway, I don't think it's gonna be too fast eating through all those stacks of fresh water. Oh, it's pretty fast. Oh, you need to have a packager, right? In order to get those things exactly. Let's get a packager. My God, it's so. Why is packager so expensive? Robot arm. What? Serious? Already got 2 scrap. What's a transfer node? Something familiar, but I don't remember. No, I mean, I don't like the fact that I need a packager, which is super expensive. What does it do? Don't worry. What, it uses 1 energy per tick? I can get like what, 32 of those, right? I was thinking I was gonna use what, 2 amps of MV to produce my stuff, scrap. I can get like and I was thinking that was gonna be 2 machines or like 4 machines, but I can get like 64 machines. Well, all I need is to craft them. I could probably breeze through the whole thing. But again, knowing what is ahead of me, I'm not really a fan of that. So maybe I'll have a few of those running and that'll be it. Anyway, where am I rushing, right? It's not about rushing anyway. It's a turtle race. Patient wins. And the hospital loses. Oh, you also went for MV recyclers. Were they that more effective? Were they that more effective, the recyclers? 2 times faster, 4 times the energy. Same power needs. Even literally one energy per tick, but just faster. Then I should have gone for the MV one. Well, don't have any spare. Okay, the package are done. It's just connected. And give the scrap there. No, when you need the schematic bullshit. Oh, right, the 4 LV circuits, of course. Why not? Sure. Why not 30? for poor schematic? I hate this game. What's this thing again? Resistor. I'm resisting building a crafting a resistor. Where's my copper wire? Copper wire. 3. Oh no. Then some glue. Go with 1. Then what? Charcoal dust and sticky resin. Was that the thing? Oh. Got a lot of precursors to that, but whatever. How would you automate water buckets? Is there an actual way? Fresh water. You get it from a shapeless crafting. Through what? Probably by just using a buffer, right? What do you call this thing that can store anything you put a bucket and autofills and then gets in the Yeah, it should be like I did with the dusts, that automatic setup that turned experience into dust through Project Red crafting table. Something that this way, right? Let's see. There's a link. Trojan. What the hell is that? Transvector or something? Translocators? And I'm not understanding this chest. Is it on this? Is it like a mini chest or something? Because I don't see, like, I don't understand where it. Okay, I can't understand the perspective of that picture. It's like it seems like this chest is on the same level as this low voltage tank. At the same time, it feels like it's farther. Too difficult. Mini chests, 1 slot, it's looping, empty, and full bucket. Okay. So actually, how's your hardcore world? the new era. How's it going? Have you streamed yet? How come? What happened? Was it documented in a clip? I wasn't around Twitch for like a whole week. I was just like IRLing instead of being here. Couldn't see it. I didn't have anything else to do and didn't want to go do more mining for still to come. So when you died, right? Alright, 3 scrap boxes, the lucky ones. Oh, wait. Potentially speaking, actually, wait a second. If we were safe scumming before going for the, you know, and you mean you just ended it, like stopped playing forever? So you just don't want to continue? Ended. By ending, you mean like you stopped playing completely, or just stopped your episode and then you'll move on? What do you mean? Or you just lost motivation? End streaming. End the stream or end streaming as a career? it's either I'm I was just you're like, your words are really, they mean double. They go like, they have double meaning, you know? You're saying it very like you mean it, you know, like I ended streaming. Because I asked you how's your new era doing, and it means like okay, it's like you could have said I streamed for the day and didn't want to continue cooking still, so I stopped. Next time I'm gonna continue, but you're saying it like you're never gonna stream again, this hardcore world. So that's why I'm confused a bit. If you ended the streams of hardcore world entirely, it doesn't look like you, because you would push through, from what I know. Why did you still said that you ended your era and you didn't die? It means you... Anyway, what I was gonna ask is that, what if, you see, last time, I don't know about you, but I've been safe scumming like they tell us to do, with the bees and the, what else, the golden apples and stuff. You remember when I killed skeletons and got the bags, like 10 bags in a row, I would just do... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no problem, yeah, that was just a bit confused. I knew what you meant, I think. Yeah, and I could just grab 46 scrap boxes and open them, and let's imagine I want to just be a lucky one and expect 1 emerald out of 64 buckets. Let's say, what are the chances actually? Not the emerald, but the green sapphire. Green sapphire. Dust, or whatever that is. You go for this run, I think, the gem. The gem 0.02. So I would need to have what? How many boxes in order to have 100%? Just to be clear with it. 1 scrap box. So 10 scrap boxes will be 2%. Oh, 02. 100 boxes will be 2%. 1,000 boxes will be 20%. Really? 1,000 boxes, 1, 2, 20. 5,000. I need 5,000 boxes in order to get a green sapphire. Really? Is that's about the right math, right? So you got yourself what? 45,000 scrap boxes, and that's the price to getting to HV, right? Or is my math incorrect? Anyway, what I was gonna do, I was gonna say that I was gonna yeah. So maybe I just get a substantial amount. Hi, Larvae. I need like a substantial amount of scrap boxes, and then I can, you know, like just open them. And then if nothing happens within the first 10 stacks, I just reset and open them again until I hit at least 1 green sapphire, and then I wait for, right? Just saves coming the thing. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, that's what I got. Oh, I got the netherrack, guys. First netherrack in the game. At one point, I really needed that to get the... Oh, the simmering comb bees. The bees that could give me simmering combs. They needed a netherrack so that I could place a wart on them. So basically, my lava needs have shrunk to nothingness. Now I don't need lava because I can get that from whatever. I need to save that netherrack thing. Did I just get lucky? Well, I didn't need that, but I got it anyway. Got myself a PCB. Okay. So, things are really bad. One thing I am not sure about is how do I get... I literally need this, to automate that recycler. Yeah. Also, I have a question actually. What about the graphite? Is it accessible? Because I was thinking I need a lot of annealed copper, and the best way to get it is through arc furnace. And I just didn't see that it had a cell, and I thought it was just an empty cell. But in the craft, there's like a cell with graphite, which the only way to get graphite is of course meteors, because you can get the diamond ore. So, is there any way to get graphite going in this game? Because waiting in the EBF for annealed copper to craft is just... Yeah, I know, it's just very slow. 25 seconds per ingot, while I need my aluminum to be constantly running instead. Kind of bad. Okay, thank you. I think I'll be finishing for today. I'm gonna get tired already. Yeah, maybe. And next time, whenever I stream next time, we'll be dealing with automating recyclers, so maybe getting more recyclers, automating water somehow, and then maybe doing some... I think I need to scale up on steel just to get more recyclers and stuff. Build a bunch of circuits, and I think I'll be sticking to... I'll try one MV recycler if they use 2 energy, then maybe I'll be building those, because this will be more compact for me. But anyway, I guess thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Those of you who watch me and haven't been able to hit this stream today, be welcome to watch it later on YouTube, of course. and I will see you next time, guys. Thank you all, goodbye. Oh wait, should I think I'm gonna go and refer you to some other streamers, whoever is streaming right now. There are quite a few people in here that I wouldn't want to just go into nothingness. Oh, the Larry's streaming. Let's support our friend who also is streaming right now. Okay. So guys, next up, Larvy. We'll be watching him. He's doing some interesting things that I cannot wrap my head around. I tried to, but something else. On some other level than us. He's doing bees, I think.